everyone. Don't forget! Big Brain Wiley, don't forget! We gotta talk to everyone here. We didn't talk to anybody. We didn't talk to anyone. Did not talk to a single person. Bing, bang, boom, bop, bing, bang, bam. Gotta talk to everyone in the camp.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves.
Here we go, the next 20 to 30 minutes.
It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Yeah. We'll spend some time with CL.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for a honey petal sample. He brought me a bouquet of them. And 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... It still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect. But we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gomage. But not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
That's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might, compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today.
There will not be.
And by today, I mean tonight.
That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings, casual.
I understand. Good night.
I'm gonna friend zone her. I think she's a great friend for my character.
You know how long I've been
Waiting for this. I'm about to make a name for myself here. What's up, Seaborn? What's up? I feel like you just said, "Oh, I miss my husband. We were so perfect. Hey, do you want to bang?" No. No, I do not.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. It's been a long...
Anything else?
You, on the other... You're not nervous?
Of course we will do every... And I...
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should... thank you.
What up? What up,
I
man?
wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
I'm slowly gonna have to be changing my schedule. I'll still be streaming on Mondays, but it might be earlier in the day. And just being a longer day in general for streaming. And I don't know if I'm still gonna be doing Thursdays or not, because I'm swapping my schedule from Monday through Thursday to Tuesday through Friday. What kind of expedition is this? I found all their pure outfits. I thought they were cool looking. I thought it was a nice contrast to the dark stuff that we wore at the beginning of the game. Verso approaches Lune, who's working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal.
And I just found Verso's outfit.
You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings.
How loud is
To us.
their audio?
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Not. Huh?
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own.
Thought it was muted at first. Okay. We'll see there.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
It's so hard to justify this game because sometimes they're really quiet, sometimes they're loud.
See? That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning...
Music is my passion.
Huh.
Give it another little bump. Okay. Go there.
Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do. Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
A common passion. Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. Perfect now in-game settings can slightly decrease music audio. Good call, good call. I talk about music for hours. Sound. We'll bump that down to 70. We'll turn down a lot of the effects to 70 maybe. Hopefully that's...
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh,
Do you have any more? No.
still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
I mean, I'm throwing Gustav's hair for you. We kind of do look very similar. Oh yes, most balanced. Thank you. I appreciate it because I always have I have such trouble with balancing audio in games. Because how loud I hear it isn't depending on these stats necessarily. That just depends on the knob I have. So like I could have it all the way down in OBS, but all the way up on my end and hear just fine. And vice versa. You guys could hear it very loud, and I could have it turned down and not realize it. Verso notices Maya looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it.
Have we chosen an ending yet? I don't even think I'm close to an ending yet.
A wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
And I don't know what the endings are yet either.
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll say nothing.
That's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
I was skeptical, but Verso's advice. He's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Verso understands he sits in certain silence. Milo appreciates the silence they share. Boom. Friendship increase. Head back to the others.
Still thinking about...
I wish...
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll spend time with Minoko.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
That's a wild way to look at that.
The other Gestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Oh, hell yeah.
Bring it on.
Ow. Get him with gas. Late. Early. Late.
Would have lived. That's better. Really need it.
Boom. Over 9,998. We're doing great.
Would have lived. Didn't really need it.
Oh my god. It's the slow swing that gets me every time. Let's break it.
Ready to strike.
What are your thoughts on Fantastic Four in general, not just MCU? I like the Fantastic Four a lot, actually. I'm a huge Fantastic Four fan.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss.
What are your hopes for the new one? My hope is they do the characters actual justice. They show like what an actual like family dynamic they have is, and not just like for goofs and gags. I hope they actually give the heart and soul that the Fantastic Four deserve, and not just be like, he's smart man, she's blonde lady, he's rock man, he's hothead, he's funny man type of deal. I want them to actually give them the character like growth and transitions that they need, because the whole reason, the best thing about the Fantastic Four is that it deals with inclusion. I especially dislike Fantastic Four. Yeah, that Fox remake was oof. And like, I didn't mind the original ones. I understand that people had issues with it, but for what it was at the time, they weren't bad. they absolutely destroyed my man Galactus in The Rise of the Silver Surfer. That movie was not that good, but like that first movie wasn't a terrible movie. But I just wanted to actually show more. I think the original aged well. I agree with you. I think the early 2000s one with, I think, is that Jessica Biel? I can't remember the guy who plays Reed Richards that movie, but I thought they did a very good job of that movie. As well, much as people like to shit on it and talk badly about it, I think it's very good. And I think it holds up pretty good. I don't think they did Doom well in it, personally, because I think that's something that a lot of new age Marvel fans don't understand. A lot of people don't understand who Doom is as a character. They just say, oh, he's like an evil Iron Man because he's smart and he has robots. But people don't talk about how Doom is like a sorcerer supreme. He's on par with Doctor Strange in magic. Dr. Doom is closely rivaled with Reed Richards in his intelligence. Like, Doom isn't just like this Tony Stark wannabe. Like, he is that guy. And I feel like in the movie they didn't really show it off. It'd be sick if they gave Sue and Reed a kid, but the kid prefers Ben. I'd be fine with that. Like, if we get to see Franklin Richards, or the daughter, Franklin, or I can't remember her name, sadly. But Franklin's great because he ends up becoming King the Conqueror. Obviously, the King the Conqueror that we see in the MCU is being kind of like dusted away, which I don't think is a bad thing. Because a lot of people are going to be like, a lot of people say it doesn't make sense why it was, and that they're like all just sweeping it up because of the allegations, which they did, but they can get rid of it in a really clean slate, which doesn't necessarily destroy all the stuff they built into already, which I'm fine with. Like, I watched like a really cool breakdown of it, mostly because giving Ben an uncle role makes him feel more like an actual member of the family. I would agree with that as well. That's one reason why I love Ben, is because he's so ostracized. Like, everyone else can turn off their powers or control them to some ability, but he can't. It's just him. He is just the Thing. Like, once he becomes Thing, there is no switching on or off for him. And that's what makes him such a deep and sympathetic character. God, I love the Fantastic Four. I can talk about it all day, and I know a lot of people just like to dump on them because, oh, they're old. Like, it's an old time family. It's not realistic, but I still feel like the core values of the Fantastic Four live up perfectly. Viewed as a monster while actually being the nicest guy in the Marvel multiverse, except in the 80s. Yeah. It was a different time back then. In retrospect, and today, he'd be one of the nicest characters in Marvel. I would agree with this. That's why, and I stand by this, and I've debated people this, because Fantastic Four, probably my favorite superhero team overall, like group. Like, obviously, everyone, I love the X-Men, and I love all that, but I have like a deep love for the Fantastic Four. And you know who's that fifth member? You know who's the fifth member of the Fantastic Four? Spider-Man. Spider-Man is undoubtedly a fifth member of the Fantastic Four. She-Hulk? I don't know about She-Hulk, dog. I'm not saying no, but I'm saying Spider-Man. One, he was a member of the Fantastic Four for a while when he was the bombastic Bagman. He's already been there. But not only that, Peter doesn't feel like he fits into a lot of places because they just see him as a tool in a lot of ways. Like, they know he's strong, but they don't care about him on a deep level. While the Fantastic Four doesn't see him as Spider-Man, they see him as Peter. And Peter will always come first to them before Spider-Man because they care about him on a family level, which is what Peter has always needed. Obviously, he had Aunt May and Uncle Ben and whatnot, but like growing up, he still needed that familiar bond. I agree, Spider-Man is cooler, but she was an official member while Ben was evil. I mean, I'm not saying she wasn't a member, but I'm saying Spider-Man was also a member. But I think if I were to like slide someone into that perfect synchronicity. Not just people that teamed up with them, but like actually copes perfectly with everything that they do. It would be like my pick would be Spider-Man.
You were right, old
But
friend.
out
That was fun.
for the movie, this is what I hope happens to the movie. One, what we see in Ant-Man 3. We see a bunch of Kang the Conquerors. We see, I can't remember the guy's name. From Loki's, I'm mixing Loki season 1 and 2 up with Ant-Man 3. But Ant-Man 3, it shows all the Kangs getting together. But the machine they all use to come up is Doom's technology. I don't want to see a lot of action, honestly. I'm fine with not much action. I hope this is a slow-paced movie. I hope they do some action, but like, I want this to be a family movie. I don't want this just to be action sequence to action sequence. We don't need that for this movie. But what I want to see, I want to see Doom show up, but I want to see him replacing Kang the Conqueror, because in Ant-Man 3 at the end, it shows all the Council of Kang and whatnot coming up through Doom Tech portals. Step 1, remember, Doom Tech portals. 2, when Loki lets the multiverse go, everyone's worried about all the Kang's variants taking over. I think a really cool thing was, instead of Kang's taking over, that gives a better chance for a Victor Von Doom to appear in their universe, who can flourish, who the Kang was slowly stealing his technology in all these other universes, but now he has the ability to finally take over. Because once again, people misconceptualize Doom. To be honest, Doom isn't necessarily a terrible guy. He isn't. Doom wants one thing. Just one thing. And that's to rescue his mom. That's his biggest motivator. Now, does he do terrible things throughout this journey? Yes. Doom's biggest thing of what he's doing is always to save his mom. His mom gets kidnapped by Mephisto. Doom becomes one of the smartest people, but then you realize, oh, just being brain science isn't going to help me get into hell with a portal. So Doom goes to Carmitage. He's the Mr. Freeze of Marvel, but with his mom instead of wife. Yeah, 100%. He goes to Carmitage. He becomes a supreme sorcerer, essentially, on par with Strange. He has the intelligence, almost, of Reed Richards. But instead of being, like, forethought thinking about everyone, he's just focused on his mom, which is fair. That was his whole world. And she got kidnapped by the devil, essentially. That's why he's able to wield Mjolnir. He has, like, a pure soul, essentially. He's just egotistic about it. Or not egotistic, because, like, he thinks very high of himself, yes. But he's just so one-sided in thinking of this is how it has to be. And he doesn't want to ever reach out for help. But I hope they bring up Doom, and I hope they do it properly. Obviously, they don't have to make him the Sorcerer Supreme or any of all that in this one movie, but I just want them to leave breadcrumbs. Leave little crumbs of stuff of him doing research or something like that. 2, I want to see this world get eviscerated. I hope Galactus wins. I hope he obliterates this whole planet. And I hope the Fantastic Four escape and blip through the microverse and blip into our 616 universe. That's what I hope. That's what I'm wanting the ending to be. Into a whole new world that they're not a part of. And a time probably ahead of when they were. I'd be cool with that.
Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Noko and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. Hell yeah, Monoko. Brother. The duel reminded Monoko of some skills he had forgotten. Radiant attack. Here's a hot take to say Galactus is not overrated. people start trying to consider him a Thanos-level saga-spanning villain. He's more of a natural disaster. You can't exactly stop him. You can only prepare him to hit. I would agree with this. He's not something you're gonna build up to. He's just a tornado. It's gonna happen. It's gonna hit you hard. You're either stepping up to the challenge, which in this movie they should fail. They shouldn't beat the challenge. They shouldn't beat Challenger Accepted in the first movie. Galactus should wipe them. Then when they go into the MCU, they can start preparing. They said, holy shit, we know about this guy named Galactus. He just wiped our shit back to that tornado, just took out an entire planet. All you heroes don't stand a chance against him, but with us, we can come up with a game plan. We can come up with thoughts. But not only is Galactus around, this Doom guy, he's wild. Science versus natural disaster always fails on its trial run. Exactly. You can plan for everything, but until you get hit by that tornado, until you see the eye of a hurricane, you ain't gonna win against it. That's just nature. You need the data, and I bet Reed is gonna get some great data from this movie. They share a few drinks while Monaco can't drink because of his mask, then head back to the others. Poor Monaco.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Anything else? Nope. Hey, Ballerina Man, let's go.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Claire instead.
I also think Sue should be the character we follow throughout the film. Not mad about that. I think she literally holds them all together as a family. Johnny becomes a hothead and does his own thing while trying to figure out his powers. She is the eyes of the viewer. I would agree with this. Yeah, it's not a bad take. Reed becomes compulsive and just wants to hone in on their abilities while Sue is trying to keep everyone together still while everyone's slowly falling apart.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun. I miss...
Me too.
Oh, that's
Did
it?
you...
Really? Wait.
Because we're...
Did I get my goodies from over here? I think I did.
Quíteme.
Seaborn. So it's safe to say that you know how this game ends and whatnot. I just took out 2 of the axons. About how much time do I have left in the game? And I don't like the cold and calculated take on Reach presented with Krasinski. I just see him more of a family man, except the dog is a lip robot named Kirby. That's fine. It's a little dog robot named Kirby. Okay. She spends more time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith. They should have found understand everything. Mael immerses in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustav inspire Mael. There are 4 chapters. Okay, I'm only in chapter 2, I believe. So okay, that's all I wanted to hear. Is there a point of no return in this game? And then if you beat the game, does it go back out before the point of no return? I just want to know for collective sakes, like if I should be like, hold on a second.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
Good call, thank you.
That being said, Someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verse.
Wine?
She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside it. All excellent vintages.
That's hilarious.
I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami.
I love SEA.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Not do you have apple juice?
I'll leave you to it.
Can't believe I bought Stalker just for the remaster and release on PS Plus a week later. Ugh. Hate to see it. Ah, Alicia, the sister. I also like the painter is just a girl holding her knees. I'm assuming she's crying.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Renoir, probably my favorite video game villain in recent years. He's dope, and I don't think he's a terrible guy. Andy Serkis? was wondering why I liked his voice so much. Maybe. Hurt.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of...
You bunch of drunks. Alright, before I go up to the paintress, I want to do something real quick. Way back here. I would like to go back to some of these older areas and see if there's like any new things I could do. I don't know if it's better to do it now or do it later, like some of this old, like, searching for things. It'll be crazy what you choose to do it. Oh, for the endings? So I think there's just 2 endings, right? I don't know what they are, but I believe it's just the 2. Dude, they killed it with this music. Yes. I wish I could like leave a marker. Imagine what Ubisoft could manage without these team members with them or without them now. Or with them now. Can't imagine what Ubisoft can manage without these team members. Because they've left them made their own thing. I don't know. But I hope these guys keep making bangers after bangers, because this game is exquisite. I love this game. We just talked about Francois over here. Can I go back and talk to Francois? Is he still in here? Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I really didn't want to be mean to you. Get out of the way! I kind of hope the hurt Ubisoft so bad they started selling their IPs to survive. I wouldn't be upset about that. Ubisoft and Microsoft love to hoard IPs. And sometimes the IPs are just better with other people to rescue them, to give them due diligence. Francois is over to the right. Imagine what would happen if they sold their Tom Clancy rights. Ooh-wee. Yeah, what a good Splinter Cell game we could get. Francois. Especially these Verso, there might be new things altogether. It infects you. What? That's it? Really? That's kind of a shame. Okay, well. Assassin's Creed would even have an Assassin's and a Creed in it. You ain't wrong. I thought there was gonna be a cool moment there. Maybe I can go back to the village and see Gorga or Golga. I might be able to take her on now. She'll probably kick my ass, but there's a chance, right? This very much gives me Underdark vibes, though, from Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm all for it. It's the colors, the underground caves, the mushrooms. Just gives me that Underdark vibe. I hate when the franchise has become, except for Origins. We love Origins. Which one's Origins? Is that the one when they're in Egypt? I still feel like I was bamboozled with Assassin's Creed, because everyone told me, or one guy was very persistent saying, "Oh, the best new one is Assassin's Creed Odyssey when they're in like ancient Greece." And that shit was doo-doo. Noko? You're fully shut to face me again? You're really so angry with me? There's no prize in holding long grudges. No prize necessarily. I enjoy holding grudges. Keeps me nice and cranky. Strong. Oh, yes. Well, I thought we had overcome our differences, you know, last time and all. Nope. I enjoy destroying you. Again.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh,
Violence.
you are definitely taking a lot more damage. Because when I fought you last time, you took no damage. Goldberg gets in.
I'd love a dance. I am refreshed.
Oh, and you hit like a bitch now.
What lucky
With
feet.
some weak punches, dog. Fine. You can stay. Are things settled between us now? No, but you may visit the village if you wish. Or invite me next time you go adventuring. Is Minoko with you? Wait, don't answer that. I don't care. Wait, no, I want to challenge you to a duel now because, like, Minoko. Let's go with Lune. Like, are you still gonna be easy against Lune?
Good. Good.
Absolutely not. I keep hitting the wrong thing, please. Is Minoko the only one you'll go easy against?
I'd love a dance.
Okay, nope. Okay, so you're just allowed to be here that first time. But now she's back to being a monster. Yeah, alright. Come on, Minoko. Yeah, bye. Did Did you have anything else back here I wanted?
Alright. We're up.
Are there new tournaments? No, no new tournament. Is there new casino stuff? Any of these have like new things? Do you have anything to just up here? No. Nothing. Did I come down here?
Time for a swim.
This feels familiar. I've went to the meadows before. Anything else over here? Other than just the meadows.
Swimsuit on. Time for a swim.
Dark Shores danger? I don't think so, dog. Probably, actually, I'm about to probably get like.
A storm is coming.
Okay, so darkness.
You're outmatched.
Y'all got so much health. It's insane.
Watch out, Minoko. Watch out, Minoko.
Fresh. Your turn to shine. Energized.
I hit the wrong button.
A bit of violence, yes.
Dodging? Oh, damn. Well, that's real rough. Yeah, okay. Maybe this, the danger here, it's a real danger. I don't know if I can rock with those dogs. Run. 15,000 promo?
Nice.
Oh, brother, maybe the run strat's where it's at.
Good stuff.
Oh, lovely.
Ow, wow, wow.
Ooh-wee. Master of Disguisey over here. I guess if you can't beat him, you can at least rob him.
Time for a swim.
I wonder if I'm trying to fight the first danger area. From way back when. Maybe episode 1.
Romance flowing.
Was it you? Maybe it wasn't you. Oh no, it was you. Didn't say danger anymore, so I believe I can probably take on this guy now. So kicked my ass back in the day.
It likes you.
Better.
Okay.
Let the ink flow.
Also, that was a weak
A bit of violence, yes. What lovely feet. You're outmatched. Your turn to dance. Sweet taste of battle.
First hit dealt and taken deals 13 damage. Feel good about at least knocking off one check off the list that I remember needing to be done. Over here was another one. I remember being anxious because I went against that place and said danger. I didn't know if I'd be able to sneak through there. That's on me. Sniper. Yes, still say danger. Oh, we found a ton of scrolls inside. Oh, well, sure. Most mines created by man considered faultless. Many have pondered this question. Must have been complexity for the last not at all. Long had they thought the answer obvious, but the more they pondered, the more it seemed simple.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser.
Sure. Grief is not a burden that's carried alone, still just broken the minds of many. Profound consequences.
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
They get a little pricey. Such a beautiful painting, tainted by suffering. Would that they could go back. Would that they could go back to those days, in the face of countless trials, families reunite. Brother, I don't even have enough. I don't have enough. 50,000. I'm assuming I need to do this for something anyways. I might as well spend all my points now. I just barely squeaked by with enough. All this criminal has been rather energizing. Thanks to I'm awakened from my slumber. Much, I'm afraid I have no more to share, but you can have this.
Great. What now?
I think you would want more of my rambling. I apologize if I have any more details. Why are you hiding here? I am different. My presence on this continent was deemed an offense by those who have already claimed these territories. I had to give up my travels. I have found this resting place. You know the rest. Reflection and meditation have brought me to an answer. I shall live on in my own tale about my own trials and tribulations. Does it still say danger? It does. Interesting. Where's another place I haven't actually looked at? There was a place. Oh, I don't know the name. Oh, you're just in Forgotten Battles. Wasn't there an area up here I didn't do? I think you. God, I wish I could just like travel, but swim, swim, swim. Can I do anything in here yet? Also drift in twilight. Range from darkness and from its monsters emerge. Worlds were speared to canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Will you help me? Peace. Tilt the balance. Favor everyone. Will you help me? Dark. The light must be. Last I came from that. Where the beast is written in the depths where the shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky, still complete. Layers closed off. What about that terror over there? He doesn't sound like he's So I have two things. I have the
Acceleration, Crimson High.
I'm playing Death Stranding at times in this game. You got their feet, Monaco?
The storm is coming. Feeling better.
I guess you did. Frozen Heart, yeah. That's just an exploration expedition. I'm gonna try not to fight anything because I feel like I'll get my ass handed to me because it's dangerous. But if I can run around, grab a lot of items, that is a win.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Romantic.
Wow.
A mountain of ice invaded by fire. Everyone's altering a simple environment. So where does the fire come from? What are those creatures at the top of the mountain?
Remember those stalactites, Monaco? Aren't they terrifying?
Well, that will help.
my ass by himself. I was not expecting him to go here. I think I might have a chance unless they do something crazy.
Luna, careful.
Let's keep going. Feeling better. I'll do it. Let's keep going. Okay.
Your turn to dance.
Feeling better. Good. Okay. Feeling better. Overflowing with energy.
Cut him down. That's better.
I'll do it.
Foolish move.
Oh well.
Brother, so good.
Watch out.
Realized.
That's better.
What to choose?
Not impressed. Didn't really need it. Let's have some fun. Who would have lived?
Earning definitely from level 9 to 21? That seems a lot.
Great.
Oh my god. Counterattack something.
Careful, Verso.
That's more like it.
No.
I'll do it. That hurts.
Can I die again? Oh well.
Oh my god.
Careful, Verso.
A bit of violence, yes. Don't be useless.
Right back at you, buddy.
Bring it on.
Okay, right back at me.
Your turn to shine.
Damn it.
Bring it on. That's better. I would have lived. Let's go again.
Okay.
Use that on me. I don't understand.
Just try it. Didn't really do it.
Your turn to shine.
Good stuff. Just try it. Bring it on.
You are.
Bring it on.
Damn it. Brother, I hate his slow moveset.
A bit of violence, yes.
Did I die again?
Feel energized.
I would have lived. That's better.
Your turn to dance. Your turn to shine. Foolish move. Energized.
Minoko, get ready.
Foolish move. Crashed. Oh, really? Invigorating. Oops. Energized.
I just need you to live one turn.
Foolish move. Invigorating. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Invigorating. Your turn to shine. My, what lovely to eat.
I'm back.
Oh, really? Energized. Foolish move.
Overflowing with energy. A brilliant light.
Reborn once more. Didn't really need it.
I forgot about the counterattack.
I feel energized. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Brace yourselves. Let us stain them.
Let's finish this.
Your turn to dance.
Watch out, Minoko.
Wow. Violence.
Take cover. Careful, Verso. Brace yourselves.
Here we go again.
Energized. Your turn to shine.
If they're dead, they don't get nearly as much weapons. I feel like everything here is gonna be ice-based.
An advantage.
Watch out! Minoko, get ready.
Christ.
Minoko, get ready.
Oh yes, I'd love a dance.
I would have lived. That's better. I need it.
I am refreshed.
Okay. Ready to evade. Brace yourselves.
Didn't really need it.
to end this.
Brace yourself.
I don't know why.
Careful now.
Better.
It likes you.
Let's keep going.
My turn.
Better.
You triggered my
My
trap
trap
card.
card. I triggered the trap card. I'm taking one of these off of Minoko. Because I definitely like. Swap. What's burning death? Reburn to all enemies on death. So, like all enemies? It's too hot. It's not crazy up here, thankfully. Today was one of the warmer days. Not wanting to brag, but luckily today wasn't eviscerating.
Thibaut, Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn,
I think today was like the first day. It was like
death
in
was
the
a
80s.
kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry.
Which is bizarre
Tomorrow comes,
because
and
it
comes
should
for
be
us all.
regularly that at this point.
May it bring you
But
the
it's
gift
been like
of
60s
peace,
and 70s, which is
and not
bizarre.
just the gift of sorrow.
Global warming at its finest.
No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabienne, Guillaume, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There is a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's
97 edits
lives in
was
our
like-
hands. There is
God
no greater
damn.
intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now.
Make sure you're staying
Exactly
hydrated down
what
there,
I'm
man.
capable of.
Don't need to pass out and have a heat stroke.
Life is not easy. Life was never easy. But we have each other. And that makes all the difference.
Another way over here. Oh, just a nice $13,000 just lying around. Alright. Every battle is like a boss battle right now. you all heal? Like,
I'm ready.
Didn't really need it.
Sweet taste of battle.
Let's keep going. Feeling better.
Pinocchio has 990 life.
Okay.
That's an issue.
Feeling better.
It likes you.
Feeling better. Okay. Now's our chance.
You are tough.
Okay.
It likes you. Your turn to dance. That's more like it. What lovely feet.
Let's carve a path.
Brother, I forgot you had nice weapon.
Brace yourselves.
Invigorating.
Just try it.
Let's keep going.
You all also switch things. I don't think I realized that.
Bring it on.
Feeling better. I'll do it. Okay.
Incoming.
I like how I fight so long, it literally takes the music away. Ah, item.
Interesting.
ready to strike.
Oh, really?
Take cover! Good. Danger!
Some might say he was probably the most vital person to keep alive.
What lovely meat.
I'll do it. Better. Take cover!
Liberating.
I'll do it. Danger! A storm is coming.
Let's finish this. Good stuff. I need it. That's better.
It likes you.
Really need it.
It likes you.
Okay.
Foolish move. Good stuff.
rejoice to know the humans care. Battle. Want to fight? Is that it? Oh. How can you not care about the answers? Dancing parry to the rhythm, right? Then wait. Okay. Dance in the sea. Ice.
Let's keep going. Good.
Oh damn.
Feeling better.
They just keep coming. They just. It's literally just parry. Is that all you have? No, I can do this. I can do this.
Let's keep going.
It works out. It's so quick.
I'm ready. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Good. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Let's keep going.
Damn it. How many of these do I need to do in a row?
Let's keep going. Okay. Feeling better. Feeling better.
Oh God. Me.
I'm ready. Good. Okay. Feeling better. Good. Okay. Good. 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 Feeling better.
No.
Feeling better. Ready to evade. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Good. Good. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Okay. Good. Okay. Feeling better.
Brother, I dodged like 50 of these. Still, I gotta dodge them all. That sucks.
I'll do it. Okay. Good. 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 Let's keep going. Okay. Feeling better. I'm ready. Okay. Okay. Good. I'll do it. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Good. I'm ready.
There's 15 in there.
Let's keep going. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Good. Feeling better.
Well, 14, 14. 15. We did it. Oh my goodness. Your dance was enthralling. Seems there is nothing more to teach you. Jesus, perhaps you will attain the heights of which. Fancy. Ease, you follow me, but to little profit. Why do you say that? They hope to learn from me, but our kind of travel as far as we can, whereas humans suggest they make themselves once if you so will. But if ever anyone can achieve everyone, I don't believe you. Here for a final battle? I do not want to kill you. Should you? Well, that's cool.
Perfect.
Low-key, I'm lost.
What have we here?
Card. Now that could be good on you, good sir.
My turn.
Take cover.
Foolish move.
Christ. That's better.
Brace yourself.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, I'm starting to see a pattern, folks.
Let us stain them.
Just try it. I would have lived.
It likes you.
Good stuff. That's better. Let's carve a path.
Sweet taste of battle.
A storm is coming.
Careful now. Let's carve a path. That's better. That's better. Bring it on.
Good.
Luna, careful. I would have lived. I would have lived.
here if I can grab things for chicken soup. Hell yeah, man. I will see you when you get back. Further in, dog. Here with the hammer bro. Just be two hammer bros.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, really?
My cool move.
Just try it. That's better.
A storm is coming.
Watch out.
Yeah, so I should never get hit by her again. That's not how that works, but...
Watch out.
Take cover!
I wish I could have...
Oh well.
Brace yourselves.
Energized.
Let's carve a path. Watch out!
Invigorating. I'd love a dance.
Feeling better. You don't get to die yet.
Ready to strike.
For a second.
I'd love a dance. Invigorating.
Let's keep going. Brace yourselves.
Invigorating.
Incoming.
A storm is coming. Okay.
Incoming.
Interesting.
Wow.
I think the dance started though.
Feel the burn.
My, what lovely feet.
Brace yourselves.
Christ. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Invigorating.
Careful now.
Okay.
Incoming.
Let's keep going. I'm ready. Let's keep going. Okay.
You're outmatched. That's better.
I'll do it. Feeling better. Now's our chance.
Careful now.
Feeling better. Better.
Your turn to shine.
Didn't really need it.
Careful, Verso.
Good stuff. That's better. Not impressed. I would have been. Not impressed. Good stuff.
Feeling better. Okay.
That's more like it. I am refreshed. Wow, wow.
Good stuff.
Let's keep going.
Perfect.
Now I want to go to schools in the cave. Such a fascinating area with like a good challenge. Luckily, level scaling and you're like crazy.
Watch out.
Okay. Feeling better. Okay. Feel the burn. I'm ready. Good. Good.
Let's carve a path.
A bit of violence, yes. Don't be useless.
Take cover.
Energized. Refreshed.
Minoko, get ready. That's better. I would have lived.
I must rage. It likes you.
That's better. Didn't really need it.
It likes you.
Let's finish this. Not impressed.
Let's keep going. Okay. I won't waste this. A brilliant light.
Your turn to dance.
Good stuff. Really need it. Let's have some fun.
don't get to die yet.
Didn't really need it. Would have lived. That's better.
I'll do it. Better. Good.
You're outmatched. Didn't really need it. Good stuff. Luna, careful.
Feeling better. Feeling better. Okay. A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
My, what lovely feet.
Just try it.
Why, yes, I love the darts. Feel energized.
Let's finish this. Good stuff. I would have lived. Good stuff. That's better.
A bit of violence, yes.
Feel the burn.
Minoko, get ready.
I'm ready. Go. Let's keep going.
Cut him down. Good stuff. Didn't really need it.
I must rage.
evade. Go. Let's keep going.
Let's carve a path. Oh well. I would have lived.
Let us stay. You don't get to die yet.
Sweet taste of battle.
Let's keep going.
You're outmatched. I would have lived. Stuff.
Refreshed. Liberating. I am refreshed. It likes you. Energized.
Sucks as well.
Let the ink flow.
Born once more.
That's better.
That's better. Didn't really need it. Let's have some fun. Didn't really need it. That's better. I would have lived. Didn't really need it. Good stuff. That's better.
Ready to evade. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Brace yourself.
staff.
Great.
Plus 1% damage on burning targets. Got a healthy amount of chroma back. Now I spent 50,000 for this episode, but I'm making a comeback.
Feel the burn.
Ready to strike. Would have lived. Didn't really need it. I would have lived. A bit of violence, yes. Get ready.
Watch out, Minoko. I'll do it. Let's keep going. Good.
Oh, really?
Not impressed.
It likes you. That's more like it. My turn.
Didn't really need it. I would have lived. Stuff.
Things are getting spicy.
Take cover.
That's better.
Okay.
Your turn to dance.
Watch out, Minoko. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Manage. That's better.
Let's keep going.
bit of violence, yes.
Careful.
Perfect.
Feel the burn.
Energized.
I'm ready. Let's keep going. I'm feeling better. I'm ready. Careful, Verso.
That's better.
Let's keep going. Feeling better.
No time to lose.
Take cover!
Time to bleed.
Let us stain them.
Let's carve a path. Stuff. That's better.
It likes you.
Good stuff.
Nice.
Oh, I thought for sure you could fall on that ledge right there.
Chroma is flowing.
Ready to strike. Your turn to shine.
Ready to evade. Okay, good. Let's keep going. Good. Feel the burn.
My turn.
The sweet taste of battle.
Feel the burn. I'm ready. Let's keep going.
Let's carve a path.
Your turn to dance.
I think we can. Which is incredible. I came in here wanting to run and hide. Grab it.
Fosserito culito awa rosito lampe.
Jack, got up there. Let me just go through. I'm looking through my journals. See if there's anything I missed anywhere I should go back to. I'll remember. You guys are like rest. How do I get here? Hold on. I'm about to look up a video of how to get here. 'Cause I remember it took me so long to figure this out. Oh, I gotta be able to fly to get there? Brother. No wonder I was like, how do I get here? Okay. So ignore those. I kinda wish this had it in order of like when you could use it. Okay, so here's one. I don't. Oh, it says east of Visages. Are two Visages? Oh, it's like I stop that. I'll be right back, actually. 1 second. Just gonna look this up so I kind of have an idea of where I need to go, so I'm not walking in circles. It's gonna be great if I've already found the thing, didn't realize it. Fast travel. I guess I'll go to the falls because I'm assuming that's where I need to go, but from the ice mountain. Is that where it just was? What do we have here? A new path that I just missed. We return. Welcome back, man. I'm noticing I like missed a whole.
You know how
path.
long I've been waiting for this? I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Scared me. I can lie. Over here. See, I'm afraid to do this and it take me back to the beginning. I shall not do that. Yeah. Also, did you make the chicken soup yet? Or are you just getting the ingredients to make said soup? And if it is like 1,000 degrees, why in the hell are you eating chicken soup? Do you just like chicken soup? Or are you making like a cold like soup with like dumplings? So I can see how that could kind of go hard.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Verso.
So many questions. So many questions.
Ready to strike. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
I'll do it.
I leave instantly, and I'm already
Turn
getting
to
smacked.
dance.
A storm is coming.
It's in the pot. We got a thunderstorm rolling in for a week. My brother recently had gallbladder issues, so chicken is pretty much all he can eat. Gotcha. And yo, hope your brother is feeling better. That sounds terrible.
No time to lose.
Low-key, not gonna lie.
That's better.
I forgot.
Watch out, Manila.
Damn, lost it. He is now that the diet is accommodating his circumstances. Gotcha. Still sucks. I know I've been eating a lot of salads recently, like low key. Maybe I sound dumb for saying this,
Take
but
cover.
I didn't realize that Wendy's, like, low-key has a really good salad.
Feeling better.
They got this Cobb salad. It's probably not the healthiest, but it's not bad.
Feel the burn.
I'm not putting a ton of ranch on it or anything like that, because I know that, like, putting a ton of dressing takes rid of the point of the salad. But, like, they got this balsamic, but it's pretty good.
Your turn to shine.
Do you not like Wendy's? Wendy's is pretty goated up here, not gonna lie. It's pretty good. And by pretty good, I mean it's
Brace yourselves.
You're outmatched.
like out of the casual restaurants, it's pretty goated, not gonna lie.
That's better. Good stuff.
I love Wendy's, which is why I refuse to go to the one here.
Let us stay.
See, the ones there just like suck?
Okay.
Cut him down. I would have lived.
The bitter dregs.
Careful, Verso.
Christ.
Ready to evade.
Foolish move.
Dude, the grading combos are the best. They're so easy to do.
Let the ink flow.
My Wendy's is run by tweakers who drool in the chili and don't get me started on the service. I've never got my orders correct. Oh, that's tragic. That should be a crime.
Let's carve him up. That's better.
Well, the Wendy's up here, at least the ones that I go to, they're pretty solid, not gonna lie. They can get orders mixed up every now and then, but the real downside is Wendy's is the only one open past 12 here. Yeah, there's not many things open like past like 11, 12 here. After COVID happened, everything just went like downhill with timing. It's like everything closed super early.
Ready to evade.
Whataburgers, oh, it's like, I'm not the biggest fan of Whataburger, not gonna lie.
I would have lived.
I've had it twice, and I think it's just, okay.
Let's keep going.
They fell
Better.
off. See, that's what people say, which I feel bad that I'm giving it like an unfair chance. It feels like.
Feel the burn. Let's keep going.
Oh, the last one got me.
Get ready.
Feel energized.
A storm is coming.
Dark quality is much lower than bread, is what's ruined it for me. Oh, dude, bread can make or break a sandwich.
Stuff.
Like, especially if you have like a good, high quality bread.
Ready to evade. I'll do it. Good.
I think bread can ruin something, and I low-key think the freshness of vegetables can ruin it. Like, if you want like a nice crisp onion,
Oh well.
instead of something that's like super soggy.
Didn't really need it. That's better.
That can also ruin it for me. I thought you were a fire dog.
Brace yourselves.
In case Whataburger hits the bread decoration. Damn. I was down south, I remember we had the chance to go to Whataburger for like a second time, and I was like, I don't know if I really want Whataburger. Dog, it really wasn't like that impressive the first time, but instead we went to Torchy's Tacos. Yo. All I'm saying is Torchy's. Torchy's fire.
A bit of violence.
I'll tell you this, I get the lettuce removed from everything, it just turns into slime. Oh, see. The lettuce up here, you know, lettuce up here ain't bad. It's nice and crisp.
Ready to
But there are some places the lettuce is just foul.
Let's keep going. Okay.
So I guess that depends on where you go. We don't get that here. It's too hot. Oh, that's a really good point. I didn't even think about that. The heat factor.
Feel the burn.
Let's carve a path.
I love that battle's last song. The music just stops.
Okay.
This game's like, at some point, it's like, nah, dog, you're taking too long in these fights.
The sweet taste of battle.
Let us stay there. Ready to evade. A storm.
I also got 3 bags of grapes as a snack. Now, it's an important question. What kind of grapes are they? Oh, wait, there's...
That's better.
This may sound dumb, but there's 3 types of grapes. White, red, and black. What? What? By red, do you mean purple? And by white, do you mean green? There's black grapes?
Good stuff.
I thought you were gonna say purple or green. This is a head scratcher.
Your turn to shine.
The green ones are white grapes, the purple ones are rare grapes, and the blacks are dark red. Why don't you call them their actual colors? See, well, why are you being complicated? Just call the green ones green and the purple ones purple. And the blacks are just dark reds. I don't even... Are you just eating wine? This doesn't sound real. My man has fermented grapes.
Sweet taste of battle.
Actually, I should have went after the other guy first, since he's the healer.
Careful, Verso.
grapes?
ready.
You ever buy a bottle of green grapes with milk and it's white? Brother, what color are the grapes? I got so stunned, I just like missed that whole attack. I got sunlocked by this whole grape conversation.
Feel the burn.
I got green, red, and purple. Okay. I still don't understand what a red grape is. Can you send me a photo of these? This sounds real dumb. Send me a photo of all grapes.
Incoming.
Take cover.
But on the topic of weird grapes, have you ever had a grapple?
Lovely feet.
Of course, okay. I had it once when I was a kid and I thought it was like the most magical thing. And I was like, what am I using? This is some kind of like sorcery.
Luna, careful.
Like my brain just could not process that it was just like apples that were spliced with grapes that were still an apple.
Your turn to shine.
Take cover. Take cover.
Careful now. You're outmatched.
Break. Your turn to shine.
Other exciting news.
Your turn to dance.
Have you watched the new King of the Hill trailers?
Your turn to shine.
Okay.
Take cover.
Dodge back.
Invigorating.
Luna, careful.
Oh, thank God I can see these grapes. Hold on. Red grapes. That's just a grape. I can't send the white ones. Black seedless. That's just a raisin. It even says raisins on the back. Well, that's Spanish. Never mind. I was gonna say that's just a raisin. This is insane. I'm gonna have to like do some like research.
Didn't really need it.
But there has been tragic news that happened today regarding the King of the Hill community.
Luna, careful.
But the green ones bags say white. Brother, am I just dumb? Do green bags say white? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Let me not do this browser. I want to save this browser for later. Wait, have you never watched King of the Hill? At all? Wait. Grapes. Are green grapes. All the white grapes. shit, I'm done. Not really. I caught bits and pieces, but nothing beyond. Oh, dude, it's such a good show. But one of the actors just got murdered in real life, and it's so sad. And I feel like the police, when they gave out their report, kind of downplayed what happened, added some falsifying information, because the other person that was on the scene was like, that's not exactly what happened, dog. Which is terrible. I saw now the shooter is the king of... That's crazy. That's such a crazy statement. But no, one of the characters in the show, who's Native American, is Native American in real life, but he's also he's gay. And I guess in a place where they lived, there was a guy who was very anti-gay, and it always caused feud to the point where that guy caught their house on fire. Luckily, they survived. But they still had their mailbox there, so they still kept going back to the house to get their mail. Well, I don't know if it was today or yesterday, within the last couple days. Dude got into an altercation at their mailbox with them. I think brought their dead dog to them with a vest on it, like its skull, and then proceeded to shoot a homeboy and killed him. And the police try to pull it out, saying that they both had guns. At least from what I recall. Maybe it's changed now that the narrative is out. But the original report said that these two have been feuding for a very long time, and that this isn't anything new, and that they both pulled out guns. While the other person in the team said, nah, dog, we don't even have a gun with us. Like, it was never on us. Which, when the police got there, they reported that they didn't have a gun, and it's very suspicious if you ask me. John Redcorn was his name in the show.
Ready to evade. Let's keep going.
Energized.
Let me flow.
How does he not just leave, go to Austin where all the natives are gay? It's probably because he didn't have a ton of money. Like, I'm assuming he didn't get paid a ton. Hold on a second, my cat is clawing at my door. 1 second. I think it happened in San Antonio. I think that's where it was. I could be wrong, but I do believe that's where it was.
Let's carve a path.
Okay.
Stuff. That's better. Oh well. I would have lived.
Take cover.
reflexes right now.
Keep going.
Wow.
Ready to evade. Feeling better.
Braced.
I'll take it. The levels. It's crazy I can shoot that guy. Aha! How did it feel?
Perfect.
I revived him. It was very nice, actually, Loki. Not gonna complain about that in some lightness. I picked an item.
Let the ink flow. Ready to evade. Okay.
Let's carve a path. Would have lived.
The sweet taste of battle.
Ready to evade. Okay. Let's keep going.
Your turn to shine.
Not impressed. Would have lived. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Your turn to dance.
Feeling better. So much potential.
That's better. Minoko, get ready.
Invigorating.
Careful now.
Watch out, Minoko. Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
You're outmatched.
Further up? Okay, it is. I was like, where'd it go? it's already 10 o'clock. I gotta
Well, that
start
will
wrapping
help.
up here shortly. Piano. Okay, you go. Be just fire. Don't swap it. Hopefully, he turns out.
Getting rid of this stuff. Watch out.
I'm ready. Okay.
Foolish. Liberating. Power, wow.
Nope,
You're
not
out,
make
man.
it. Not even close. Damn.
How could they do this to these trains?
Verso.
Yes. I still like trains.
This area, by the way, is way bigger than I expected. Not gonna lie. starting. You gonna sell way up here. Virgo, didn't expect to see humans here.
Great.
Oh, brother. You're going down, though.
Let the ink flow. All I'm saying is you're not like those women down there, dog. You better stick to your day job.
Sweet taste of battle. I'd love a dance. Energized. Wow. Your turn to shine.
Could have lived. That's better.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay.
A bit of violence, yes.
Good.
Oh, lovely.
You're telling me that's all that's up here. Where the fuck is this thing at that I'm supposed to be looking for? Well, I don't even remember how I got here. There has to be something I'm missing up there, right? I'm so lost here. Do something up here. But I guess I just didn't see it 3 times.
Oh, this one is huge.
Okay. Kill Tony's a banker tonight? Hell yeah, man. I'm glad that it is going well. Got Jim Carr. I don't know who Jim Carr is.
Feel the burn.
Always the name that does not sound familiar in the slightest.
Feeling better. Good.
What lovely feet.
English, famous, or he's a famous. What's something new every day?
It likes you.
Yes, we go. Let's push forward.
Ready to strike. No time to lose. Luna, careful.
Feeling better.
It's better.
Let's keep going.
Your turn to shine.
Ready to evade. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Ready to evade. Feeling better.
Let's have some fun.
Your turn to shine.
Lift. Lune, careful.
Okay.
A bit of violence, yes. Your turn to shine.
Invigorating. Didn't really need
Brace yourselves. Now's our chance. Feel the burn.
maximum damage. Good stuff. I would have lived. That's better.
Better.
Incoming. Lune, careful. Didn't really need it. Good stuff. Didn't really need it. Minoko, get ready.
Liberating.
That's better. We need it. Disaster expedition, eh?
Okay. I'll do it. Keep going.
Careful now.
I'm ready.
Would have lived. Would have lived.
Energized.
Minoko, get ready.
Energized.
Sorry, I failed. Take cover. verso. Let's keep going.
I cannot stand that. I just always miss it.
Chroma is flowing.
I don't know that's supposed to look like that dog.
Luna, careful. Watch out. Energized. It likes you. What lovely feet. Lift. That's tough. That's better.
Thank God I dodged that.
Feel the burn.
Incoming.
Okay.
Your turn to shine.
Okay.
Good stuff. That's better. I would have lived. I would have lived.
Chroma is flowing.
down.
I won't waste this.
Good stuff. That's better.
A bit of violence, yes?
Take cover!
Energized. Wow. Get ready.
Feeling better. Now was our chance.
Time to end this. I will live.
Your turn to shine.
Didn't repeat. Good stuff.
Your turn to dance.
I'll do it. Let's keep going. I'm ready.
A bit of violence, yes.
Careful, Verso.
Didn't really need it. Good stuff.
Your turn to dance. Your turn to dance.
That's better. I need it. Didn't really need it.
Feeling better. A storm is coming.
Let's carve a path. I would have lived. Bring it on. Didn't really need it.
ice, though.
This never was made of eternal ice.
That's why it was so tough.
Let's take the eternal ice back to Minoko Station.
I thought we'd have to fight the guys on top. Well, I mean, I guess this guy is literally on top, but...
Oh, lovely.
Thank God for them putting one of these here, though. Holy smokes, if it didn't, I would have been like... They said, you've been going through there for like 3 hours, brother. We're not gonna make you have to deal with all that again. It's a very confusing area. I'm glad I looked up that the eternal ice was there. Cause I felt like I feel like this is a big area, but I feel like I missed a lot. Acceleration! Dude, the eternal ice is a perfect specimen, no less. This is not easy. I imagine how the Neverons are there quite lethal. Oh. Okay, so this we're going to buy because Minoko doesn't have that strong of a weapon. Are you from my guy? Also. Get that shit. I'm gonna get the weapon. This stuff blows my mind. That would have been crazy to get this. Survive fatal damage with 1 health once per battle. 1 death plus 4 AP to allies. I'll get this. I don't know. Your swords be sharp and your wits sharper still. Well, regardless, it's been a big upgrade in weaponry because it went from 944 to 2215. Well, this was to you. So, are you my new strongest? E. No perfection loss on damage taken. Perfection is instead lost on being healed. I don't know how I feel about this, but the damage looks great. And now that I'm not in the freezing area, I can use this now. Freeze self. Frozen. Brother, I don't know if these weapons are good or if they're just bonkers. But I'm here for it. Oh, that's 1600 health. Go crazy, monkey man. Is there any others that I need to work on? I don't think so. Let's head out of here. Oh, it was for her. That was kind of a waste of money. But maybe my L's gonna have like a moment where she's all alone again, and I'm gonna be so glad that I got all these crazy ass weapons. But I just don't think so, dog. See, this right here makes me feel like something crazy is gonna happen with her. The fact that we don't even know what those are. Allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Over here's the... Oh, actually... Well, actually, this takes us out too. It's just towards the old Lumiere side, which is fine. I love these little portals. The portals in this game are sweet. Not gonna lie. We're going to camp. And we'll be calling it quits after we're done dealing with camp stuff.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed. You're not nervous?
Did I
Of
already
course,
do all
we
this?
will do, and either it will be enough.
Oh, I did.
I can't.
Go
Yeah.
through everyone
Thank
real
you.
quick.
Oh. Still thinking.
I wish.
You're finally...
We are.
You ready?
Yeah. Me too.
Did you?
Really? Wait.
Because
Oh, this is new. Verso approaches Esquier with something significant to discuss. Amber told Ciel about the wine, what happened to not sharing secrets, and
What happened to not sharing secrets? And Mammon's the word.
Ciel said sharing is scary.
That's what persuaded you.
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
What? No, that's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Oh, but Luna's helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Luna doesn't strike me as a rock enthusiast.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Luna too?
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
No.
Really?
All right, come here, you giant balloon.
Verso's relieved that SKS stopped talking about what he thinks of Luna and Ciel. He secretly touched that. SK knows him so well. Enjoy a giant hug. That lasts far too long before turning to the others.
You seem
It's nothing.
Does that
It's been a long...
unlock
Extra
anything?
You, on the other... You're not nervous?
Of course, we will do and
I can't believe.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh. Still thinking...
I wish.
You're final.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
I miss.
Me too.
Did you?
Really? Wait.
Because
Let me distribute some more points. Alright, and I think this let me over here. This is what we're gonna call it quits for the night, guys. No stream tomorrow, Wednesday. I don't think Thursday, but definitely we'll be back on Friday for sure, like end the weekend. But until then, I will see you guys all later. Have a good night, and I will talk to you. Take care, everyone.